Hey there, Jedi. Give me
I
a
just
moment.
finished supper. I did supper early with the group.
Okay. Wait, hang on. Did I start up the right application? 'Cause there's two applications in this file. I can never tell if I can't tell if this is it. No, this is not the right one. Hang on. I want the other
I
one that has it.
finally got through all the one license on Mario Kart Wii.
Oh, nice.
I still gotta do the other three. I don't know if
Right.
should I record that second stream or should I just do it on my own? What do
Wait,
you
what are you
think?
recording?
The other licenses on my Mario Kart Wii game.
Well, it's up to you if you want to play the game again. Me
Well,
personally,
I do, but I rage out a lot. But I'm gonna start the next license and probably just get to 50cc.
yeah, it's up to you if you want to go through such rage again, or if you're satisfied.
I'm not yet. Oh. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna try to get through that. I'm just gonna do some time trials.
All right.
You hear the game? A little bit?
At the moment, no.
That's again. I'll use Yoshi for you for this DP. And Wildling.
All right.
This is Yoshi Wildling. Is that
Okay.
what
Right, I'm all set here.
Hope you get it done this time, buddy.
Yep, thank you. All right, that's right. I want to move this a bit so I can at least see the chat.
Oh my. Everybody wants to talk.
All right. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and welcome back to Touhou 9.5 Shoot the Bullet. It has been a bit of a while since we last played, because the last stream that I played this was the last day Freezing Time would be available before they had to leave on some sort of military service. Now they're technically still on military service, as I don't think there's anything too interesting lore-wise here that I'm down to finish this game, and then,
What? No, buddy.
there'll be a couple of other bullet hells we can try out until Freezing Time returns. Like, I do have the, all the spin-off Epic Battle Fantasy games, so we can play Bullet Heaven 2. I will not be playing Bullet Heaven 1 on the channel, as there doesn't seem to be too much of a story on that one, and I already gotten every medal in that game on my own time, both in the original Flash version and in the collection version. I've also considered this to be a good opportunity to start up some Touhou fan games, while I don't have too much of a reason to focus a lot on the mainline games. So I've gotten a couple of recommendations from some of my Touhou buddies. One called Touhou Luna Nights, which apparently is a Touhou game with a similar gameplay style to Castlevania. And considering the fact that I've been getting into Castlevania recently, well, that's sounds like a good game for me then. Along with another one that was recommended to me called Help Me Remember Satori-sama, which, I think from what I've heard about that one, it's like a reverse, it's like where you get to be the Akinator. And if you don't know what Akinator is, it's something I think you can look up on your browser, and it's kind of like 20 questions where you gotta think of something, and like, try to see if Akinator can guess what it is you're thinking of. It's pretty neat. And surprisingly smart from what I've seen.
I'm playing Yoshi for you, buddy.
I forget exactly how many levels there are. Okay, 10 levels and then an extra level.
I'm
Yeah.
playing the Yoshi Wild Wing, your favorite combo.
Gotcha. But yeah, we still got 4 regular levels left to go. So we'll see how much we get to tonight, because I remember last time I played this, I found it best to like do like 1 level per stream. Meaning that this will take at least like 5 more streams until we finish this. Assuming the extra stage doesn't take us too long. But with that, I've got a Sprite. Well, I wanted to go with something without caffeine, because I am going to need to work in the morning. And I don't want a caffeinated beverage keeping me up all night.
So Sprite has less caffeine than Mountain Dew, pretty much?
I mean, this one's a caffeine-free soda.
Oh god.
So yeah, there are some caffeine-free sodas out there. So Sprite's one of them. I know lots of... I'm pretty sure all root beer is caffeine-free. I have never heard of a root beer that has caffeine in it. But alright, let the games begin. So, we're starting on level 7, Dangerous Illusionist. It has been a long time since I have last done this, so I apologize if I forget the controls to this. I think I remember, yeah, I can go like super slow.
Oh, nice try, bud.
Oh yeah, I gotta get like the circle in the shot.
Oh yeah, that's okay, yeah.
Yeah, this one. This one's apparently one of the harder spin-off. I have to get 9 pictures. I just noticed that now. I have to get 9 pictures in this one scene. Oh boy. Alright, I'm still getting some pictures. Some pretty good pictures, though. I just gotta make sure I don't get it. Honestly, this one isn't too bad. Did I get her in the shot? No, I did not get her in the shot there. Alright, I'm gonna have to try again next shot. Alright, I got her that time. Okay, she's switching it up on me. Okay, I hear when she starts... Gotcha! Okay, I'm gonna have to take a picture to just get out of that. Okay, that didn't exactly have the circle in it, but I still got good points for all the daggers that were in that shot. Okay, once again, failed to get the circle in the shot. I'm getting good points, though, that I think I should still be able to... What is... What the... What was I supposed to do there? But yeah, depending on how this goes, it's very likely it's gonna be 1... level per stream. Because it's like, yeah, these are very hard. She kind of moved on me. I still got her in the shot. Okay. I couldn't get close to her to feel like I'd be close enough to get a picture of her. At this point, I gotta kind of focus less on getting a picture of the... Of course, that fails. You know, I might as well just get hit and restart. Okay, that's on me. She didn't even have the circle up. I got a bit impatient there. There we go, I got the circle in that shot, and got good points, too. I missed. There we go. It's hard to tell how close I can, because a lot of these, yeah, it's very difficult to get up close. Like, honestly, this might be easier if I just focus on getting shots for when I get to the part with the daggers here, instead of always trying to focus on Uh... Oh, did she exit the shot okay, no, she did not exit the shot last second, but I need to move. For this attack, I clearly can't be at the bottom of the screen. Okay, that was not a very good shot, but at least I got it. Okay, she's still gonna do the same thing as she did before? Yes, okay. I just need one more picture! This attack, honestly, isn't that hard. I just have to— No!
Did you fail that, buddy?
Yes, I failed, Jedi.
I got a couple of new things here. And, a couple boxes. That's up.
Alright, we got that. Ah, the circle wasn't even in the shot there. I did get a lot. Honestly, it's not even worth it to focus on the circle, because there's already a ton of bullets in the shot anyway. Like, some of the shots here, there's like... I'm getting so many daggers in the shot that I'm still getting loads of points. So honestly, I think I'll still be good score-wise.
I got
for this part. Okay, here's where I need to pay attention, because this is where I've been... Ooh, hey, and I got the circle there. Okay, this one I just need to kind of be a bit up close. It does get a bit weird at times, but I'm able to get through it. Okay, just hold it together. Okay, just get the picture. I don't care. That should be more than enough points, right? Yep, that was more than enough points. I went to the Scarlet Mansion to take pictures because I heard that you could see some magic tricks. But even I could do something like this. I mean, Sequoia didn't exactly do any stopping time there.
Well, we're about to slam that right here and hearing a new one. And, what it is, I don't know. Did they hear it?
Hear what?
Wait, put it? Never mind.
Alright, Scene 2, World of Crimson. What do we got for... Oh, of course, good old Ramilia. Ramilia, what are you doing? Oh, I see. This one's just sort of a survival attack. For this one, I'm basically just waiting until she actually exposes her true form and not staying in bat form. Unless I actually am meant to take a picture there, which is clearly not the case, because she is not revealing herself. Okay, I'm a bit confused there. Do I at least get points for getting pictures of the... No, I don't get points for not getting a picture, so I'm basically just having to wait... Honestly, I feel like this might be easier if I just wait down here, instead of trying to play along with the maze. Although that does leave my path very narrow to deal with those balls. And I am slowly getting cornered. So, clearly, I'll have an easier time if I just wait it out. Okay, so I just need to stay ahead of it, is all I need to do. So I guess I can have some level of distance here, but otherwise, ow. Wait a minute. Oh, is it a streaming attack? So it looks like it could easily be a streaming attack.
Okay.
So this one I'm just having to wait. Which would be nice if it wasn't for the fact that I was on a timer. And the fact that this is an actually pretty tough to avoid attack. Especially with all the orbs on screen. Okay.
Why?
Right as I get the picture, of course I get hit. Of course, I almost had it there.
I know, when it was killing us.
So basically just waiting until she reveals herself so I can finally get that picture.
Yoshi, you are what?
Okay. Oh, she wasn't in the shot there. Okay, just get her. Oh, jeez. What is that? Oh, it gets worse. Oh, boy. What is this? Hang on, though. Does she stay in her true form, though, after all of that? And if so, maybe that means that I just need to focus on getting the picture after that. And if that's the case, maybe I can just focus more on endurance rather than what I was doing before. It's a bit of a pain, because there's a lot for me to pay attention to.
Let's get on gamer.
What is it?
I'm gonna 1 to 10. How hard do you think that game is? That game, one being difficult, easy, or 10 being extremely difficult.
Obviously a 10.
Why? I'll get it.
Like the Touhou series has always been hard. That's nothing new.
I think it's serious. I think it's about as a gas. Oh my god. I wanted to use first, but I give you the throw in the 2-4.
Oh, finally. Okay, yeah, she... After that first shot, she... Although I'm getting hit way too easily not long after the first shot, but she stays in her normal form after having to wait it out there, so... Yeah, I think I can pull this off. If I can just last just the slightest bit longer, which, with the increased range Romilia puts on her attacks, that's gonna be tough. So I'm having to last until, like, I'm having to last for, like, a full minute here.
Is it the extra stage or one of the other stages?
This is one of the regular stages.
Oh.
Like, to remind everyone, there are 10 levels total in this. I'm on level 7 right now. I gotta move faster when I get to that part. You know, I'd be fine with doing this if it weren't for the fact that I have to wait until she goes out of her bat form before I can start taking pictures. I don't even know what I was doing there.
Wall. There might be a positive rain here. Here in my city. My little town.
Honestly, I feel like it'd be easier if I just... No, that was stupid of me.
Got him. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Got to watch him call Yoshi. Here, I just got to watch him tell with Yoshi. Your boy Yoshi.
Okay.
That's one top minus 32. I think. Wait. It's 4 CC, the 878 needs CC. Yeah. Oh, what? I got turned up there. How you doing there, gamer? I was going to inspire you.
Hey, okay, hang on, I'll read chat in a moment. I am busy having to pay attention right now. Okay, I just decided to go the other way. So, hang on.
Wait, I'll wait for you.
Okay, almost there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. If only I could charge the camera faster. But it's like I'm having to keep moving. Okay, come on. Take the picture! No, I missed! Come on, just... Okay, come on. Got it! Oh!
You got it? Nice.
Finally!
Nice.
Hey there, do you want a raid from Touhou Replay Showcase? We're just finishing up a stream. F. Georgie over on Twitch, welcome to the stream. I guess if you're interested, I'm playing Touhou 9.5 Shoot the Bullet for the first time. So I guess it's up to you if there's any more interesting Touhou players out there for you. It's really up to you.
One.
What? I didn't get a high enough score. I had to go through all of that. There were all of those bullets in the shot. And somehow that's not enough points. I mean, she's firing the exact same rounds of bullets. What can I do to get more points?
That was raining here. Oh. That's right, Cameron, still home on top.
I guess I gotta do this again. Just when I thought I was done with this annoying one.
Here we go. Start long till I struggle immensely on here about M1 system.
I mean, I guess with how I was going about getting pictures, maybe there's some way I can get some more points, but it's like, she never shows the circle either that can get me some bonus points. So it's like, if the circle never shows up, then how am I gonna get the bonus points for that? It's like here, yeah, that can get me some decent points, but at the same... Okay, what was I supposed to do there? I got cornered. What was that? I'd be fine with this if it wasn't for the fact that I'm having to spend, like, the first, like, 20 to 30 seconds just waiting. And again, I have no idea if they do any... Like, if they do ever expose a circle, because as far as I can tell, there's no circle. I don't know... Okay, just... Alright, that seemed pretty good. I don't know what to do when I get trapped like that. Serves you right, some scenes just don't have a circle. Well, this is one that should have a circle, because apparently, despite getting some decent pictures in my successful attempt, it wasn't enough points for me to get... get the red text.
Back here. Yeah, I got him, nice. I was gonna start.
Also, Space Motto, welcome to the stream.
Can you dodge the blue shells with a legend on the DC?
Okay, just... I'm just gonna go the other way here. Hang on, I gotta pay attention, Jedi. Sorry that I can't chat with you right now, but... Okay, that's good. Yes, okay, that's good points right there. That's gotta be it. I don't know how I can get any more points. Okay, we got it. Space Model, welcome to the stream. Okay, I opted for a theme of bats will give you nightmares for this photo shoot, but the true form of the nightmare was a vampire. Blah.
Hey Google, can you dodge a blue shell on 50cc?
Oh yeah, this scene is, you can easily end up not being aggressive enough. This is one of, like, what, 5 to 6 scenes where you actually missed the shoot the bullet Norma?
There we go.
Yeah, I think I've been told that some of the most annoying scenes I've gotten past, at least the ones that will be annoying for, like, getting the necessary score. Though that's clearly not the case, seeing how I didn't get enough points there. You think Double Spoiler is called Norma? It's been a while. Double Spoiler.
And there it goes again.
Should I know what Double Spoiler means? Is that like one of the future titles of the games or something? Anyway, scene 3. Let's see what we got here. We gotta get 5 pictures. Okay, now Sequoia's using some time stopping. Okay, so she time stops, and then... There! Did I get her in the shot there? Yes, I did. Okay, I got the circle. Okay, just waiting for the camera to charge. Ha! I missed. I didn't get a lot of bullets either, so it's gonna take a moment for my camera to recharge. This honestly isn't that hard, though. I could easily probably... did I get it? No, I missed again. So I'm just slipping... Okay, I don't know if I'll have enough time to have more room for slip-ups here, so... I'm gonna have to get in there and, like... get the shot. Okay, no, Okay, there's a tiny chance I could still get all the shots. The issue is that I'm trying... Okay, or I can just get hit. It's basically sequel to this game. You can tell whether the photo counts by a frame turning reddish.
I had 13 people watching.
I actually didn't know that. There we go. That's good points right there. Got the circle. I got the plenty of bullets in that shot. Gotcha. Okay, that's 2 pictures. We're doing good this round. Only issue is that the frequency of daggers is going up, so I gotta make sure I keep moving unless I want to get cornered. Okay, I got the picture, but it was immediate. My camera wasn't ready until after the circle went away. Oh, this is gonna get tough. I went out of focus mode and went a bit too fast there. The viewfinder frame is white by default, but it gets a red hue if the video becomes valid. Interesting. Okay, that's a bit interesting to know. What is it, Jedi?
Is it possible to dodge a blue shell on 50cc?
I'm not sure. All I know is that it's possible with to dodge it with the mushroom. I don't know if 50cc you go a bit too slow for that to work. I don't know. For everyone who's a bit confused right now on what me and Jedi are talking about, Jedi is playing some Mario Kart Wii. Okay, I'm gonna get close here for the picture. Okay, I guess that works. Ha! Okay, I gotta pay a bit more attention here. I can't be wasting time on trying to charge up. Because my openings to slip on by here are getting narrow. What? How is that still a hit?
For those of you in the chat, can you dodge the boost on 50cc? Go to your chat and answer my question.
Well, at the moment, the current chatters seem to be mainly Touhou fans. Did I still get the circle? Oh, I didn't even get her in the shot. I think I'm not paying much attention to the red hue, because it's like, you don't get much time to hold up your camera to get the shot. So it can be easy to not pay much attention and end up missing, but... Knife hitbox moment. Yeah, that did not look like it should have hit me. Wasn't quite ready for the circle yet. Alright, should be ready for this one, though. Just a tiny bit of circle in there, but I'm pretty sure I got it. Although I didn't get a lot of points for that one. I know I probably shouldn't be too worried about points for this one, but... Considering what happened with Ramilia back there, I don't want to risk having to do this again, where I beat it but still don't get enough points. I was a bit too far away there. There's getting to be too many daggers. Okay, I gotta hold down the shot a bit more so I can make sure that Sequoia's in the shot. Okay, we're at that point where... I wasn't expecting that other wave of daggers. This is getting tough. Like, we've had a couple of, like, at least one round now where I made it to, like, the one shot remaining. So it's possible, it's just been getting difficult to find that nice opening to get... Ooh, that was good points. Let's just try not to mess this up.
I drift the wrong way. Luigi.
Okay. We do that, and then... Ooh, that should be good point. Yeah, that fairly decent points.
Yeah, we're gonna make this cut as well. Boom. Simple cut. To see how the flower cup and the mirror and the net and the
Jeez.
flower cup.
Uh-oh, yeah, I got hit there. What was that, Jedi? Alright, well, if you're not gonna respond, I'm gonna get back to focusing on the game. So right now I gotta focus, because these are... This is getting to be a lot more difficult than I expected. Like, this starts out easy, but it gets very hard.
Come on, Luigi. Win the victory, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna go for DG roll first and then do the...
Okay, that didn't quite have the circle in it, but at least I got the shot and still got some decent points.
I'm gonna play the goal line right now.
Ah! No, you don't. Not this time. Alright, I just gotta get one more picture. Just one more picture. Did I get it? Yes! We got it! I wasn't really aiming for points much there. I can't tell if that's just 22,000 or if that... No, that's just 22,000. Alright, but I think I got it. Alright. Oh. Right, this actually mentioned manual in viewfinder mode. When the boss enters the focus frame, the frame becomes red. A shot taken at this time will be successful. Though this is mostly used on scenes where you can't get close to the boss. and you need to use the distance camera provides. Okay. It looks like last time wasn't a trick. What I saw this time was multiplying knives. I'm more interested in her instant movement than her knives. Right, she doesn't know that she's stopping time. So, because to someone who doesn't know that someone is stopping time, to them it just looks like stuff just magically appeared out of nowhere. And that they're just randomly just disappearing and reappearing in strange places in an instant. Like, a good example of that being shown off is, there was, like, one bad guy in, like, the final arc of Fairy Tail that had the ability to stop time. And, like, they showed that off well with instances where it's, like, certain characters would start out undamaged, but somehow then become instantly hit without it looking like she was moving.
So, which Fairy Tail?
It's an anime Jedi. I don't think you'd be too interested.
Father, don't you dare try to ruin this to me, Father. If I help that.
Alright, well, scene 4, World of Crimson. We got another one with Ramilia. Is she gonna waste time by staying in bat form again? Okay, I guess I'll take... Oh, she does whip out the circle there. Alright, well, hopefully I can still get enough points to win here. I'm not getting a lot of points here. It's like I'm getting her, but I'm also not getting a lot of points. Like, when I have that huge cluster of bullets on the screen, it gives good... Uh-oh. This is not a good spot to be stuck. Okay, I'm just gonna take a missed photo so I can get out of that. Hi.
We're working on our former Korean squad.
Ha! Gotcha! There we go, that's good points. The thing is, I can't figure out the timing of when she's about to fire, so... Ha! Ah, I think I missed the circle. Still got good points for getting all those bullets, though. Okay, I just took the picture there. Just a little bit too early on the picture there. There's getting to be too many bullets on screen. The bullet clouds are, for whatever reason, worth a lot of points. Also, average bullet value kind of goes up as you progress the game. Oh, good. I mean, that explains why it's not as... some stages it's a lot easier to get the necessary amount of points to, like, get the red text for the scene. Okay, she moves, and then... I think I missed the circle there. I just barely missed the circle. There's a lot to pay attention to here. Alright, I gotta focus, so... No one talk to me for a moment, because I need to pay attention. Alright, that ought to be good.
God, red cell. Do it, and I'm with the red cell to do that. I think that's enough already.
Honestly, staying a bit more towards the middle here might actually be a bit helpful. Or I could just walk right into the bullets. Okay. I thought I had a good plan there, but I guess it was a stupid plan. Gee, it's like I'm just barely moving a little bit too fast when I'm in regular focus mode. Okay, that didn't have the circle in it. Okay. Okay, some of these instances, it'll just be better for me to just focus on getting the picture, because there's going to be a lot on screen, and not enough to... Yeah, I'm fine failing that, because there were way too many bullets there. I don't even know if I got her in the shot there. Okay, I managed to get her in the shot there. At this point, I'm just focused on survival. Of course, I just barely don't slip through that. What happened to my FPS? Wait, did the game slow down without me noticing? I didn't see any signs of slowdown, so I don't... But was the game slowing down on me back there? And I didn't notice? Okay, fine. You know, I want to get the circle in the shot, but there's a lot of instances here where I keep messing it up. Okay, there's benefits and drawbacks in trying to stay closer to her. Because on the one hand, it makes it easier to get my shots. On the other hand, it's a lot easier for me to get hit.
Yeah. Is it raining by you, by the way, gamer?
I don't know at the moment. That's not my focus right now on if it's raining outside. I'd rather know it... Oh, that was a successful picture. I was not aiming for getting a successful picture there. I was just focusing on getting out of that cluster of bullets. As far as I can tell, it's not raining. It might be about to rain. Honestly, I don't know why the frame rate is stuck on that. Like, is it not supposed to be stuck there? There we go. That was stupid of me. This feels possible, like I can do this. Yeah, I got the circle, alright. I took a bit of a risk by getting in close there, but it was a risk. Dude, if there's one thing that I'm really not good at in these games, it's when I got multiple bullets coming from multiple directions. And with an attack like this, where it's like where bullets are going all over the place, I'm either having to focus on the daggers or focus on the cluster that's coming my way, like this. Okay. I got a solution, actually. If there's a large cluster that I'm worried about getting hit by the cluster, maybe I'll, like, focus on gaining some distance to focus on dodging rather than staying up close to get good shots. And then for instances like this where I feel like I'm doing well... What was that? Did I not go into photo mode until, like, immediately after getting hit there? What was that?
Nice little breakaway one. Cool. Yeah, I'm not doing it online. I didn't want to do it.
Alright, where are the bullets going here? I don't know where the bullets are going, so it, like... Okay, still got the shot, though. I think that's what matters here. Okay, those bullets are going down. I gotta focus on the bullets that are coming from above. There we go. Okay, I just gotta get one more shot. At this point, I'm just not even gonna, like, just take the picture. I don't even... Oh, wait, I still gotta get 2 more pictures. Oh, no.
No?
Oh, we're not done yet. I thought I was done. Okay, you know what? Just take the picture. I think we got more than enough points to win the level. Or win the scene. Let's see here. Yep. We got more than enough points. The bloody knife dripped its blood while flying through the air. So this is for real, huh?
God.
What does that mean? Exactly. Alright. Scene 5 of level 7. We're going back to the dangerous illusionist. Gold Sequoia herself. What do you got for me? What is... Okay! That is a lot to pay attention to there. Okay, so immediately after time stops, the circle comes up, and I can get my shot. So I think that it'll be best if I stay close to her for this, because it's like, if I stay close to her, immediately after time stops, I can get some good points. Spell card rules, ever heard of them? Sequoia. I have never heard Sequoia say that before. Actually, wait a minute, no, I'm doing this all wrong. It'll be easier for that first one, and maybe likely for me to get more points out of it. So if I do it that way, yeah, it's going to be way too easy for me to get hit. So my first move should be to get as close to her as possible. So that way it's like I'm right in front of her face. And I still got the circle in the shot. So it'll be best for me to stay close to her here. Easier said than done, since it takes a bit of time to charge up these shots. Did I still get her, though? I still got her. Only problem is that it takes a while for these to charge up, so it's like, I'm cutting it very close to the point that it's like I'm not even getting the circle in time, because the rate at which she go... Okay, we might be able to get her here with the circle. Yeah, okay. And then I just gotta navigate the rest of the daggers. Simple enough. Okay! Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to charge this in... Oh, I was able to charge it in time. Alright, we got her. That was easier than I thought. This time, the trick was incredible multiplying knives. Isn't this too much? The joke is that she surrounds you with bullets. You can technically micro that ring, but good luck doing it consistently. Okay. I just realized that Aya has different expressions for some of these scenes. Has she been like that throughout the entire game? I just now noticed that. Alright, only 3 scenes to go for this level, so honestly, we're taking on these levels at a good pace that, honestly, if I'm feeling up to it, who knows, maybe we could also do level 8 this stream. Depending on what all that has to offer. I don't know exactly how many levels I might be in the mood for this stream. But for now, let's keep at it, because I'm honestly not doing too bad. So here we go. See, scene 6. What do we got?
No. I got a dark relief pile. That's pretty cool.
Okay, so she sends out a bunch of bats. Does she not send out the circle? Okay, this one just gets progressively more chaos. Oh, geez, don't let her crash into me now. Ah! There's too many of them! Either you got lucky, or it's just that simple for how late it shows up. Okay, do these bats count as bullets? Because, like, for this first shot, it's like I want to get plenty of bullets on screen. At the same time, though, I also don't want to get overwhelmed, you know? I guess for that first one, I can get some shots. Okay, I can go through the bats. I don't have to... So it's mainly the daggers themselves I have to worry about. So honestly, this isn't as bad as I thought. So once you realize that you can go through the bats, it's honestly not that bad. The only question now is making sure I get enough points to actually... getting enough points to actually win... make sure I get the red text for this level. I don't know if there were a lot of daggers in that shot. Right now I'm just also making sure I don't get hit by the daggers myself.
We're playing Rumble, alright, boys.
Alright, that was good. Alright, I gotta start moving here to make sure I don't get Overwhelmed by the I think I'm getting overwhelmed by the daggers. Yeah, I was getting overwhelmed. There were too many of them. But yeah, I'd like to get plenty of points here, so I'd like to at least wait for some daggers to get on the screen. A decent supply of them before I resort to taking the first picture right away.
Like that. Only got Mario Knight. Give it up, please.
I guess that's good.
11.5.
Honestly, I think this isn't too bad if I focus on staying close to her. I can't tell if she was in the shot there or not. Okay, she was. Good.
Why the Mario? Why in the heck was why the H double high was looking good?
Alright, not that many points for that one, but fine. I'll take it. Ah! Oh, she crashed into me! I was one shot away there, and then, of course, she crashes into me. The only question here is she always sending bats in my direction?
Belated 4th of July.
What was that, Jedi?
Happy belated 4th of July.
Nothing interesting happened for my 4th of July. Mostly just some family dinners, and, I was pretty tired last night, so I wanted to get some sleep. But of course I couldn't because everyone was setting off fireworks. So it's 4th of July. I didn't see any way through. Okay, this one starts out easy, but then it's very easy to get overwhelmed. Because I don't know if there's any rhyme or pattern to how the bats fire. So it's like, with the bullets always coming from random directions, it makes it to where it's easy to get overwhelmed by all the bullets coming my way.
Yeah, we're going to get pounded by a strong, very, very heavy downpour. Oh yeah.
Okay, what hit me there? I did not see any daggers coming my way there. Can anyone, No, wait, you guys are on stream, you can't rewind the stream. Or no, on Twitch, not Steam. What am I saying? You guys are on Twitch, so you can't rewind the stream. Well, it's like, I want to see a moment there where it looked like I shouldn't have gotten hit when I got hit.
Flip it? You mean?
What?
You're like, flip it? You mean?
I can't hear what you're saying, Jedi. A lot's happening on screen right now, and your voice is what working?
No, like flipping it. That's what I said.
I
flipping it. Like, whenever you get hit, you're gonna someone flip. You gotta flip of it.
Oh, did I get her? No, I missed.
You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have one of your YouTube, like one of your audiences over on Twitch. Get flip it for.
Oh, gotcha. There is a lot of bullets on screen. How do I avoid all of that? Knife spawned next to me. Oh, okay, so the bats themselves can't hurt me, but they can spawn a knife directly on top of me. Is that what happened? So like that, there, did they just spawn a knife directly on top of me there? Because I didn't move away from the bats in time. So if that's the case, then I guess I'll need to make sure I keep moving here so I'm not getting constantly overwhelmed by bats. Because she specifically fires the bats, even though the bats themselves fire randomly, she is always sending the bats directly in my direction.
Hey Google, what's the score of Word Jam?
Okay, I'm just gonna focus on getting all that off the screen.
Yoshi takes the thing today. Yoshi did me a solo game right? He took the red cell for me.
Okay. Oh, of course Remilia crashes right into me. Phantom Buggo, welcome to the stream. Not exactly on top of me, it was close, but just kind of ran into it by the time I realized, and I died, and the knife was gone. Okay, so it, like, immediately spawned in to the point that I ran into it before I even could notice it spawned in, is what you're saying.
Oh my goodness! So who's the
There's got to be a better way of navigating all of this, because...
all the available characters on this character chart. Yes!
Alright, there we go.
Did you hear my
No, I didn't, Jedi. I'm having to focus right now. Okay. Alright, just get the picture! Ah, finally!
Got it?
I got it. I set out again to learn what kind of damage bats can do, and it was not fun, so I wiped some of them out. Yeah, those always seem to be the challenging ones, like the ones that are random chaos. Because as I just expressed earlier, I don't like it when multiple bullets are coming from multiple directions. Like, especially polar opposite directions. Alright, level 7, scene 7. Dangerous Illusionist. This should be Sequoia's last encounter. So I'm not sure what's going to happen here. There we go, got the circle. I did not get a lot of points there, though. And of course I allowed that to just hit me. Alright, that time I was focused a bit too much on charging up. I just barely missed the circle. Somehow I got more points, though, than I did my first go. Okay, so I can somewhat focus on charging up, but I'm also going to have to make sure I keep moving. I'm having a hard time finding... The challenge comes down to finding good openings to get in close. What am I getting notified of? I don't know, something that Samsung is deciding to message me about right now when I'm in the middle of a live stream. Okay, it looks like it's just like some new terms and conditions. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I enjoy the Galaxy phones.
I had to take up that belt medication to settle me down right away.
Ah. Okay, I gotta... Really gotta make sure I know when it's better to, like, move. That was on me. Okay, didn't get a lot of points there. Oh well. Yes! Okay, that's some good points. Ah, she was a bit up high there. She is really up high right now. Did I get her? No, she keeps going all the way up to the top of the screen. I only have 1 minute left. I can't be affording to miss now. Alright, did I get her there? Okay, I got her that time. But I can't be affording to waste more time like this. Okay, I got her. I just gotta get one more picture. What? I am in the middle of a very tense moment in the game right now. Sorry for yelling, but it's just very... And, of course, I just barely miss. No! Ah! Okay, what did you want to say, Jedi? Jedi, what did you want to say? You wanted to say... Of course, now he doesn't want to say... there's only one scene where you managed to run down the timer. Gotcha. I mean, I don't know if I reached that scene yet or not, or if I'll eventually... What the... Did Sequoia just stop time and get out of the shot before I could get the picture? What just happened? And then, of course, she doesn't move fast enough. Oh, that is stupid. If she can just avoid my shots entirely. So, how do I avoid... Do I have to get her in the circle, then? To ensure that... Oh, of course, my shot's ready. No, this run's not going well. I'm just gonna purposefully lose. Okay, so I have to get her when she has the circle, then, basically. So, here. That's when I have to get her in the shot. So, unlike other scenes where getting the circle was for points, here it's like, now I have to get her in the circle, it looks like. Okay, she can't run away. Okay, so if she's holding still and I try to get the picture... I can't tell if I did that prompt. Okay, no, I still got her in the shot. That works. Okay, now how am I going to get close to her here? Ha! There we go. And then just make sure I don't get hit. Alright. Come on. I moved just a bit too slow. Not getting the circle is honestly hard. Once again, I took the picture too early there. There we go. That I should have slipped through that. What was that? That looked like I was gonna slip through.
That's right, now you missed.
Ah!
Go, Mario. So, I have to get you.
I can't even tell. No, well, I guess it doesn't matter if I got her in the shot there or not, because I got hit.
Oh, no. That is comfortable here. How would they survive?
Okay. Thankfully, she just barely started moving there, so I was able to get... Okay. Well, they saved the worst for last, I see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so about 3 seconds. Okay, slightly more than 3 seconds, but within that time frame... is the range at which I need to be ready to start taking a picture. But I can't be holding down the picture button, because otherwise she'll go away. Okay, good.
Oh, yeah, there's definitely some thunder there. There's definitely storm a long way.
Ha! Nice try, Sequoia. Okay. Yes! Finally! We got it! The last trick was teleportation. I thought I had her in my sights, but she would always move out of the way. Alright, we're done with Sequoia.
Okay.
Now we just got one last scene with Ramilia.
Oh my god. Before I complete all these games, I'm not gonna...
What the? Okay, what was I supposed to do there? I see. A neat little challenge, I'd say. Definitely requires me to pay a lot of attention, especially in instances like... Okay, so I just gotta make sure I get some distance if I'm not ready for that. Ah, the dagger got me there.
Stop foreshadowing me, dude!
Okay, even though I technically get the picture, it's still like an amount of that beam that fires is the thing.
You be breaking out, by the way? You be breaking out?
Yes, I can hear you, Jedi. You're having a bit of frustration.
What?
Hang on, Automod flagged something? Hang on, let me see what got flagged. Oh yeah, so Space Motto, I usually prefer to keep this channel family friendly, so please no swearing while in the chat. That's a big staple of this channel, is that I really like to keep this family friendly, so you had a swear word in that last message. So, sorry, but that's just me trying to stay the good boy here. Yeah, that's a swear word. Did you never know that was a swear word?
What letter?
Well, I'm not gonna say Jedi.
I know at least what letter it is, but I don't know what the actual word is. What is it? What's the letter? Just tell me the letter.
The letter A. Oh, why did I take it? Okay, this is just a really bad run. I'm just gonna get hit here. But yes, Space Motto, that is a swear word. Ha! Ah! Okay, I can't go for an immediate second picture every time that loop happens. As much as I'd like to, that's not going to be on the cards for me. So best I wait out the first one and get ready for the next wave here. There we go. Okay, she's doing it again.
Mario, going fast. I forgot that I'm allowed by the
Ah, I took the picture a bit too early.
This is a horror. Oh, yeah, there's two stuff right there. Yes.
Of course, Romelia names one of her cards after Stroker. What's Stroker? Okay, what's going on? What is the range of those, like, massive bullets that it's like I'm always getting hit by them? If that's the case, I might have no choice but to maintain my distance if I want to make sure I get the circle in the shot. I took the picture a bit too early again. I really have to get the timing just right for the picture. The thing is, I also don't want to be holding down the picture for too long that I miss my shot. Okay, here she comes again.
I got everybody instead of star.
Okay. Just like that.
I feel like I was gonna need to do it again. Beautiful. I'm 50cc, I get it.
Alright, I'll read that chat message in a moment. Ah! I panicked there because I wanted to avoid the knives. Bram Stoker, the person who wrote the Dracula novel. Oh, really? So, like, the guy who came up with Dracula as a concept. One of her spell cards is named after her? If so, that's a neat reference. I fired too early. Yep. I took the picture too early. I see that. Well, I'm not paying attention to names. I'm paying attention to, staying alive. I'm staying alive. Staying alive. I'm staying alive.
Sorry, I'll tell you now.
God Devil Romelia Stroker. Okay, so like the non-lethal beams become lethal once she fires those. That's what hit me back there. Oh, did I miss her? I missed. Alright, I still have plenty of time to try again there. There we go. Honestly, I might have gotten more points out of that since I got some extra knives in the shot. That time I really got to get the timing right with taking these shots, otherwise I'm getting hit.
I would think that the wall right on the... There we go, that's how you do it.
Now I also gotta remember I can't do it immediately again. Despite how close it is, it's like it's barely not gonna be close enough, and of course I missed there. Alright, well I'll be able to do it this time, because that time, yeah. Honestly, that wasn't too bad.
I don't get why they added going between the Mario Kart 8 instead of Mario Kart Wii. Mario Kart Wii is like a perfect 250.
Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, I messed that up, but I still got the shot and survived, at least. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was dead there.
You did some storage for me? Sounds good, buddy. Have it.
Did I get her there? Okay, yes I did. Good. Okay, I don't know what I did there. There's getting to be too many bullets on screen. I can't get close.
15-second breakaway from Yoshi and Mario in that one.
I don't know what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, that time I got it. I'm really gonna stop trying that, because clearly it's not getting me anywhere. That was still a miss? Ah, yeah, that... Once again, I took it too early. Ah. Hey, D-Barber, welcome to the stream. Alright, good. Honestly, at this point, if I'm just eager to get my shots, maybe it'll be easier if I just immediately take the picture. I still get decent points, so unless points are strict in this level, that I want to, like, do whatever I can to get as many points as possible. Otherwise,
I'm flipping out, dude. Oh, it's very hard.
Okay, there we go. Because, like, there, I got some good points. Oh, no! Okay, again, there, what am I supposed to do? Because it, like, with the amount, like, with the knives becoming more and more clustered, it makes it near impossible to get up close to get the shot. That it's like, what am I supposed to do?
Mario, what are you doing up here? They caught up? Are you freaking serious?
Honestly, it might be easier if I just simply focus on trying to get the...
No!
But yeah, it's been a very uninteresting 4th of July weekend, D-Barber. And of course I missed the shot there. I might as well just restart.
I feel him as all done for right now. I'd rather chat with you, my friend.
So, yeah. So just one tap gets ya. Yeah, I mean, it's... Think like arcade difficulty, D-Barber. Yeah, I went... Yeah. I took the picture too early. But yeah, now thankfully... Kunai just kind of is annoying here and gets pretty dense at the end. Yeah. Yeah, now I'll admit, D-Barber, that the mainline Touhou games are a lot more generous, as you do have extra lives. But yeah, you don't get that kind of, you don't get that kind of generosity here. Here, you get hit once, you lose.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Some snack.
Hey, I got it. Alright, I can get away. Yeah, I got it that time. Alright, here's where it gets challenging, because this is where they start to cluster, and then they... Honestly, I don't know why I'm not just immediately charging here. Honestly, yeah, just take the picture. Alright, I'm just gonna wait this one out. And then just take the picture from below, because clearly I'm not gonna... At this point, I'm just gonna survive on... Try to survive on the lower parts of the screen, because clearly it's gonna just keep getting harder and harder to get up close. Ah! I thought I could get the final shot there, but no. I was a bit too far away. Like, the knives come at me too fast as well as the thing. I think I took my picture a bit too early there. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I was pretty close that time. Just by having enough, I didn't feel confident getting the shot and surviving. Yeah, took the shot too early. There's some scenes where it's not really feasible to shoot boss every time. Wait, what does that mean? Shoot it every time. What do you mean by that exactly, Space Motto? Oh, I got lucky. Uh-oh. Oh, I got lucky there. Alright, here's where it gets tough, so I gotta pay attention here. I can't be looking at chat now. Did I even get the picture that? Nope, I missed. Okay, well I got the picture. Didn't get as many points as I wanted, though.
Okay. My friend and I are gonna play Little Mario. Yeah, my room. No, it's up game. We got the His name is Cameron, by the way. He's my very good pal. You can compadre.
Okay, well, I guess I wasted the film. How do I get close amidst all... Okay, I'm just taking the picture. Did that... Nope, that missed. I can't get close. Like, how am I supposed to get close amidst all of this? In time to get the shot. Okay, just take it! Oh!
Got it?
Okay, I got it. Okay, there are scenes where it's, invalid photos give you more camera charge, and the cap of how much you can get is higher. You think cap is 30 to 60%? Why am I taking pics of a god shooting 99,999 bullets at me? What is this game even about? Hari K over on YouTube, welcome to the stream.
Dude, I had like 13 viewers on my stream.
Alright, Jedi. Okay, finally returned to see what the vampire herself could do. If I could publish these pictures, no one will have a reason to be scared. It's not like I was. Alright, we beat level 7.
Right.
To answer your question, Hari K, over on YouTube, we're playing as Aya here, who's kind of a Tengu news reporter, and they enjoy getting pictures of various yokai and other supernatural beings throughout the lands of Gensokyo. Now that's just for the spin-off game here. Usually in the mainline games it's more about, like, more about some incident going on that's being caused by the supernatural, and it's up to our main characters, usually most of the time it being Reimu and Marisa, going around adventuring to resolve the incident. So it's more of a the mainline games are more of kind of like a traditional bullet hell shoot 'em up kind of game. This game is more of a puzzle game, as you're specifically trying to get pictures, and you can't, you know, shoot bullets yourself like you can in the mainline games. Yeah, exactly, Space Motto. There isn't much of a plot in this spin-off game. It's just Aya taking photos for her newspaper. Because usually there is a bit more of a story to the mainline games. This one, though, not so much. Yet I was encouraged by Freezing Time to play this, because he believes I'm capable of doing it. I mean, we made it all the way up to level 8. So clearly, like, we only have 3 levels to go, and then whatever the extra stage has to offer. What's going on, Jedi? Jedi, what's going on over there? Ah. You know, there are times... I shouldn't say it. Online. Alright. Level 8. We have hey, Jordan over on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. We're going into level 8. Scene 1, Unusual Animal. What do we got for this one? We are... Oh boy, we got Ran. Okay, so okay, very strict timing about when the circle shows up here. So I'm having to worry about both... Honestly, it might be better to just focus on getting the shot and not worrying about the circle, because at this point, it's like... I'm having to struggle to survive here. I don't think I'm gonna have much time to relax with pictures very much. If I'm having to take my time charging up. Alright, I'm getting some good points, though. It's just that the timing is strict on this. Level A is honestly where you'd say the end game starts, because game starts throwing some really difficult scenes. And so it's like those people that risk their lives for... it's like those people that risk their lives for an Instagram pic. Got it. That is a great analogy, Hari K. That... I salute you for that one. Or I guess applaud you. This is a salute. Level 8 seems easier to get around than 7. Really? So even though there's still, like, some hard stuff being thrown at me here, you think this is easier? Or am I not reading correctly? I get her in the shot. I didn't get a lot of points for that, though. I didn't mean to take the picture. Alright, good, good, good. Gotcha! I went out in search of a fox with a lot of tails. This is a picture of it looking at the cherry blossoms. Whew. You think it is easier because unlike 7 there's more of a consistent pattern. pictures for Instagram. Likes is more like violet detector? What does that mean? Up to this point, worst scenes are still in range of 3-digit amount of photos taken. And then you got 800 photos on a very particular scene in level 8. 800 photos? What? What does that mean? Okay, refined ghost photography. You was stuck on it for a certain amount of time. I don't know if she gives it... Oh, I didn't even get the shot there. Okay, this one, Yuyuko kind of just keeps going. Oh, okay, I don't know how I was supposed to get out of that. Alright, so it's easy to get the first shot. It's when I start having to go for the other shots, though, that things start getting hard, because it's like... Okay, this is where she starts firing balls. Okay, so I mainly just have to use my opportunities to go down as a means of... Okay, that was close. How do I get out of that, though, is the question. Uh-oh. I might have made a big mistake. Yeah. Stuck on it. Like, level 8 is where you start finding certain scenes really frustrating. Level 9, 10, EX, you stop doing them in order. Oh, okay, I gotta stop reading chat and pay attention here for a moment. I also gotta remember that I have an opportunity to go back down. I just realized, does she only start releasing the bubbles after a certain amount of time, rather than it being an immediate thing she does? Okay, I don't know how I was supposed to get past that. But okay, it's clear there's a time limit on the bubbles, at least. So I can do that. Meaning that if I just prioritize getting the shot and not get trapped like that... It's kind of like that Remillion scene, except in my favor. Yes, I know it was a failed picture. Just want some time to... Ah! Alright, that was on me, but I'm developing a bit of a plan here. Because early on, I can go straight for the shots with no repercussions whatsoever. So this first part here, fairly simple. I got a good route for it. So I could get like the first 3 pictures fairly quickly before she starts sending in the balls, where things really start to get complicated. Okay, so this is where things start getting complicated, because this is when she sends in the balls. And where I need to start actually formulating a plan if I want this to work. Uh-oh, that might not... Okay, that actually somehow worked. I got lucky there. Oh, no, wait. I don't want to go this way, actually. That actually wasn't in my favor. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing here. Did I get her? Okay, I got her. Okay, we actually got her there. In order to do spirit photography, I traveled to the Netherworld. I quickly managed some pictures of large souls. They seemed to be inviting me to join them. Alright, scene 3. Alright, so all of them are just Ran and Yuyuko. Okay, that one I just... Fairly simple to get the timing. It's mainly... The only challenge here, it seems, is just coming down to making sure I watch where I am here. Alright, and also make sure I get the circle. I mean, I know in these later levels I don't need to worry too much about points for going for the red text. But I'd still like to make sure I get as many points as possible to make sure... Okay, she's starting to unleash some streaming attacks to make this a bit more challenging. Is that streaming attacks or... Okay, so it does start getting complicated. I suppose that's on me for thinking it would be that simple. I didn't get any points. Okay, just because I didn't get any points for that... I got the circle, though. How does that not count for points? Wait, do they explode when I take enough pics? Are they shot? Okay. So, with how it works, basically, taking pictures does remove bullets off the screen. Which can be very helpful when there's a complicated pattern and it's like my camera's ready for a shot. Okay, I didn't quite get the circle, but okay, that's fine. Alright, but yeah, those circles is really where it starts making the level complicated, because it's like, I'm still needing to find a route to get through all... I am impressed I was able to slip through all of that. Alright, I just gotta make sure I keep moving here, I think. And I'm certain I'll be okay. Ah! Ah! Okay, we got her. You sure level 8's hard? Cause I'm kind of with D-Barber here on this. This has been fairly easy so far compared to level 7. It looked as if she was securing a place for flower viewing. She seemed pretty busy spreading and securing a mat, so I went ahead and took some pictures. I did that one surprisingly quickly. Usually it takes people a while. Well, I guess I see then why Freezing Time had faith I could beat this game. Because if my ability at this is above average, then yeah, it's like... I guess I'm doing quite well. Alright, what do we got, Yuyuko? Ha! Got the big beams. Okay, the big beams are not worth as many points as I thought they'd be. Okay, it's a bit of a streaming attack, I'd say. A streaming attack that can easily get me stuck if I'm not paying attention. Okay, I need to get 7 pictures. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I thought I could be I mean, that did give me a lot of points, though. So I'd say it was worth it. Yeah, doing that gets me a lot of points, so... I don't know, maybe I ought to do that more often. Although with the way I'm doing things right now, I'm getting myself cornered. Yeah, I cornered myself there. Honestly, doing that for the first shot gets me some good points. It's a bit of strict timing, but it does get me some good points. Okay, I can't be... Alright, I gotta have a bit more of a plan here instead of just walking right in and trapping myself. So here's what I'm thinking I do. We're just gonna do the typical, just... I missed. Ah! You can see how that... the lances leave bullets behind those, so if I'm too greedy, I get funny micros? Why do I do that? I keep thinking I have a good plan, and then I just do something really stupid like that. Ah! Okay, I gotta watch out for that extra laser is what I gotta do. Did I get her? I think I got... Okay, yes, I did get her. I didn't get that many points, though. Uh-oh. Ah, that's gonna be where micro-dodging, moving through bullets, macro-dodging, moving around bullets. I mean, isn't micro-dodging just getting hit by the bullets? There we go, that's another big point. Okay, phase 2, this is where it gets weird. Yeah, because my camera doesn't charge in time, and it's like... I'm getting... the circle formation is going to lead to me getting trapped. Why did I not take the picture there? You mean the bullet clusters? Okay, didn't get as many points as I wanted there. So clearly I need to wait for that second laser. There we go. I messed it up. Wait, I just realized I messed... Yeah. That wouldn't have happened if I didn't miss the shot. There we go. Why did I take my eyes off the screen for a moment there? Okay, and then this is where it gets hard. No! No, the camera was ready right then and there, and then of course I get hit. You can micro dodge, you navigate within the closer. Macro dodge, you navigate outside of it. Oh boy, what have I done? I trapped myself again. Okay, now the rain has arrived. Okay, that didn't quite go according to plan. Okay. I at least got a bit of a plan, but man, this one's hard, because it's like... They throw a lot at you all at once. Wait, did I miss? I was right in front of her. How did that miss? Well, somehow that missed. I took a photo of myself. Of course, the one time I actually make some decent forward progress, I make a rookie mistake. Have fun, because the fire rate phase in phase 2 goes up each photo. Okay, so it gets really hard is what you're saying. So if I thought the previous runs was hard, this gets to be a hard one. I gotcha. Oh, you're right, the fire rate does go up! Ah! Okay, so I'm really gonna have to make sure I'm ready for that part. Alright, big points. I'm getting a bit too eager for points here. I think for that third shot, I should just focus on getting the shot and not trying so hard to, you know... Yeah, because I still get decent points. And it's like, might as well, so I'm not... I didn't expect them to fire from there. Okay, I messed up the shot there. I don't know, I just want those points. Alright, so be honest with me, Space Motto. Is this the scene that led to you taking 800 pictures somehow? No, it was a Ran scene. Okay. So it wasn't Yuyuko. Interesting. Oh, no, nope, that's the wrong way. Okay, going above her is a big no-no. I see that now. The thing is, there are times where I have to go above her, because if I don't, then the cluster of bullets left behind by the lasers are gonna trap me. Yes, I do notice the period where she stops firing. I don't know why I went up this way. Ah! You got the last photo just as she was about to resume firing, and you were basically on the spawner. Oh. Alright, good, good, good. I have no choice but to navigate the cluster if I want to get out of this alive. Ah! I took the picture, though. What? Okay, here we go. What? I didn't see that one. I wasn't ready for it. Normally that strat works. I don't know what I did wrong that time.
I'm so good, my friend.
Moved too fast, you think? Ah! I almost forgot what button I pressed to take the shot. I guess that's a possibility, because there is a lot being fired at me here, and it's, like, very easy to mess up. Ah, I forgot to prep myself for the next wave. Whoops. That's on me. Wait. Did I just trap myself? Okay, no, okay, I guess I did trap myself. I thought there was an easy way out there, but nope. I was stupid there. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, why am I starting from this way? Ha! Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm not ready! I almost had it there, and then of course I hesitated for a split second and realized I wasn't ready for the final attack. Just... You say silly, but okay, I've come to realize that when you say silly, you actually mean brutally annoying, Space Motto. Like, to the point that it's gonna grind my gears. If you move too quickly, Yuyuko will still be firing. I'll get close to her and eat the projectile directly. Okay. Okay, what's happening? Normally I'm good at this first picture. What's happening to me? It's like now I'm having a lot of instances where I either take the picture too early and not get enough points, or take it too late and end up not getting the shot I desire. Alright, that's fine. Huh? Does that get me the shot? Okay, that did get me the shot, but now I am in panic mode, because I don't know how I escaped that. Just take the picture! Just get out of there! Whew. That was a lot. Spirit photography is full of life. Clear pictures of souls are so elusive. Those aren't fake, right? I mean, that's like that for a lot of these scenes, Space Motto, just gun it for that final picture when I get a good opening. And if I mess up, well then I'm basically dead. Alright, scene 5. Let's do it. What do we got? Honestly, the ones with Ran have actually been pretty fun. Like, still hard, but fun. Okay, I really gotta book it there. If I don't immediately start booking it, it's like I'm basically dead. If I don't immediately book it. And it's always on the opposite side of me, too, so it's like... Okay, and then opposite side of me, I'm guessing. Yep. Ah! Honestly, the amulets aren't that bad, it's the fireballs. Yeah, it does kind of become a bigger cluster as you go, so I can see how that can be more and more challenging as we go. So it has a sense of chaoticness to it that, like... Yeah, if you're not ready for them, I can see how they can be a bit of a challenge. Alright, honestly, okay, I got a good plan for this. We keep going upside down and then right side up. So here, it's like, then we go right side up. And then here we go upside down. I might have missed the shot there. Okay, and then we go right side up. Honestly, this is a good plan. Okay, and then go up. Die! Like, my eagerness to keep moving... I feel like I shouldn't be getting hit by them because they're not spread that far out, but then it's just that random, unlucky, stray bullets. Okay, go upside down. 3, 4... So, like, I'm also having... The reason the fireballs are so tricky is because you can't always be paying attention to them since you have to be making a mad dash back and forth to, like, be able to get into the safe spot to deal with the rings that have the tiny openings. So yeah, it really comes down to making sure you have a good route for this. You were saying about this being your personal hellspace motto? Oh no, maybe I'll just stop playing the main games on normal difficulty and actually go all the way up to lunatic mode. She appeared to be training, so I took some pictures. Of course, I didn't bother her. I was only taking photos after all. Until you realize how to manipulate Rand's movements to make things less painful. Really? There's a way to manipulate her movements? Is this like Super Mario Bros. 3 speed running, manipulating the code from the red shell placements to do a wrong warp to the ending sequence of the game? She kind of follows you? Really? There's a way to get her to follow you? Alright, well here we go again with Yuyuko. Yuyuko is always the one with the real challenging ones here. Because she unleashes a lot. Like, look at this. Also, she's slowly closing in on me. Hang on. Look. Yuyuko, what are you doing there? That missed, didn't it? Yeah. Does she just stay on the bottom of the screen now, or is she... Okay, she progressively goes back and forth is what she does. So those are kind of my best openings to get her, is when she's going down. Because when she's all the way up there, it's a bit of a challenge to get up close to her. At least not until she starts moving like that. Is she in the shot there? I can't tell. No, that was a fail. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, get out of there. Honestly, this one isn't too bad. It's just close concentration. Let's see, we still got 100 seconds left. If I wanted to, I could probably get these remaining shots by just waiting for her to come down. Like so. And then, yeah, go the other way. Oh, I almost crashed into the bullets above. That was close. Okay, let's just play it smart for now. And wait for her to come back up. Okay, she's coming back up. Go. Okay, and just wait on her. So this one's simple. It just requires a bit of patience. Was that first try? Yeah, I think that was first try. Yeah, that really wasn't that hard. For our first 10 photo scene. Full of power, that kind of spirit photography, if you look closely you can see lots of small orbs. What kind of place is this? Ah, it's the nether. Oh, now she realizes she's in the netherworld. Why does it say I took... Oh, that's right, I had a couple of failed shots. But yeah, that was first try. And I almost have enough successful scenes to be able to do the EX stage. Obviously, I'm going to do them all. But yeah, wow. Okay, this one is also a lot. We gotta take 8 photos for this one. So this is our last Rand stage. Alright, let's... Oh, whoa! Also, I didn't get that many points there. I'm gonna purposefully lose. Hey, Kobold! Welcome to the stream. This is apparently a speedrunner nightmare. It is. I mean, I can see how it's the chaotic rate at which she fires her bullets. Ah, my camera wasn't ready yet. Go, 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 go. Ah, my camera wasn't ready. The angle she approaches you is random. Gotcha. So, there's at least... I mean, even if it's random, there's at least a way I can manipulate it to my advantage, because with the fact that she always charges directly at me, means that it works just like a streaming attack. Meaning that it's impossible... Or, no, that it's possible for me to manipulate that, her charging at me, to my advantage. It just takes some manipulation to get it right, is all it takes. She does increase the rate, though, it seems. But it's going to be another similar situation to her previous attack, right? Although, I got cornered there. Wait, let me catch up on chat. So if she is fickle, she will wall you. And there's nothing you can do at the end. It's always doable, you'd argue. It's just if she comes at me angled, I have to move faster. Of course, you managed to do this scene relatively quickly, whereas you've seen people struggle with it. Okay. Alright, let's, even though it's probably a stupid move, I want to get some points in the first shot. I wonder if relative height also has something to do with it here. That stray bullet went right in my direction.
I just played a game of Mario Kart with my friend. Is it raining by you now?
Yes, it's raining by me now, Jedi. Wait, oh, that was a stupid move. I gotta move, otherwise... No, okay. Ah! Didn't even finish double spoiler after clearing all scenes here. Oh no. She boxed me in. Okay, somehow that still worked.
What stage are you on right now?
Pretty tough one, Jedi. I'm on scene 7 in level 8.
You like the press, aren't you? With the press. With media. You want to get pictures of the guy ready. For your newspaper. Or whatever you have. No?
Yeah, it's a newspaper that we're making, Jedi. And yeah, it ain't easy because these yokai don't make it easy. I took the picture! What was that? Can't imagine actually trying to score this scene. It looks so horrible. Alright. So even though there's still a streaming attack, her direction on where she comes from the top of the screen is random. This is what you guys meant to say. Why did I walk directly into her? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I could still get enough to get the picture. Okay, that works. Keep moving unless I want to get walled in here.
One more video.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah, I did not expect her to come from that way. Home's on to you, but the side of the top she comes from is random. Okay. Yeah, I definitely wasn't expecting her to come from that way. That caught me off guard.
The start was the game of Mario Kart 8.
I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm making progress, D-Barber, but it's only going to keep getting harder. Uh-oh. I just got myself walled. Yeah. Yeah, if she walls me like that, it's like, it's over.
I want to put a video of me playing Mario Kart 8.
Alright, go ahead, Jedi. Oh no, I let myself get walled again.
Oh, is that my fault?
No, that's not your fault this time, for once, Jedi. No, that was a fail, wasn't it? Yeah. I needed to get out of there and pronto, otherwise I was dead.
Got him. Good.
Okay.
Do I have to mute myself while I'm recording, by the way?
Please do.
Okay.
I think I was gonna get cornered there either way. Yeah, there's gotta be an easier way to do this. I'm open to any tips you guys might have for at least making this a bit more bearable, because yeah, this is rough. Also, moving upwards here feels like a death wish. That's where she comes from. The bullets are butterflies, so at least they're not as scary as they could be, but still.
Alright, I'm gonna mute myself so I can...
If you're at the bottom, you actually outrun her even at charge speed until the last few photos, you think. So if I'm at the bottom, I actually outrun her. So like even while I'm busy charging up, so if that's the case, am I technically going too fast then? Like very bottom, okay. I get too eager to get a good picture up top there. I gotta maybe, yeah, maybe if that's the case, I should stick to the bottom more. Yeah, I guess I could see your point. Although I just wasted my picture, so now I'm in trouble. Only issue is that there's still all these stray bullets to worry about. I did not mean to take the picture. I think I'm dead. Or I just run right... I did not mean to purposefully run into the bullet there, but okay, I guess... Wouldn't have mattered anyway, because I was basically dead. I missed my... I accidentally took the shot when I didn't mean to. That's on me. Wait, how did I not have my first picture? It's hard to stay at the very bottom when there's all these chaotic bullets that I gotta worry about. Oh no, I had her go right down the middle. That's gonna, yeah, mess things up. Ah! What? I did not take the picture! What? I didn't hit anything. How did... And of course a stray bullet is going right in my direction. And I can't outrun it because I'm going super slow. Yeah, this might be an... Yeah, I think after level 8, that might be where I'll call it a stream, because this is starting to get pretty ridiculous. I don't know how I got out of that alive. I'm just trying whatever at this point. What? I might as well just let myself lose there, because, like, what the heck? That maybe I shouldn't have thrown that one, but I don't know. Maybe it's when I play super hard. I don't know. This happens a lot with Touhou, where it's like if I go at it for a while and it's like just absolutely keep just getting on my nerves. within what feels like annoying difficulty and stupid stuff like that happening. There just gets to be a point where... Okay. How was that a miss? And of course I mess it up at the start there. Can I just... Oh, nope, that counts as using up the picture. Using up the film, and and thus leaves me cornered, because the game decided to take the picture for me. It's like, there's a lot of decent challenge out of Touhou, but it's like... This is why I was unsure if it was a good idea to do 2 levels in one day, because I knew something like this would happen, where I feel like it would be too much Touhou in one day, that I end up, like, just getting frustrated by it all. I'm gonna get cornered again. Okay, somehow I saved it. Okay, I might have saved it. Nope, those bullets were in my way too much, and I didn't realize it till it was too late. Oh no, I blew it. I messed it up. Did I miss again? Also, that might not give me the necessary space for this to work. No, it's not. I still got the necessary space, although I messed up that part. But yeah, the strat's actually kind of working. It's giving me the necessary space to, like, make all the necessary dodges. Just gotta pay attention to any stray bullets that I might not be able to get past in time. Ah! Oh, I got lucky there. How did I get hit there? I was going at the same speed as usual. Oh, okay, well I still got the picture at least. Ah, the one stray bullet. But yeah, the plan definitely helps. So thank you very much, Space Motto, for your advice, because it's definitely helping me have a bit of an easier time with this. Obviously, it's I'm still gonna be here a while, but like every little bit of advice helps. Especially in a game as brutal as this. And as long as I don't slip up stupidly like that. I'm not sure where I was. The end, she comes so fast that she sometimes get weird wave. That's why this isn't 100% foolproof. Yeah, I mean, I figured they wouldn't make that. They don't want to make it too easy. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, I walled myself. Alright, I guess that gives me an opportunity to charge this up and actually try and get a decent shot. Did I get the pic? Okay, I did get the picture at least. Even if I didn't quite time it the way I wanted it to. Okay, I still got the picture. That's the good news. Oh no, what have I done? Yeah, I panicked. And once again, I got walled. Speed! Ah! Okay, it's always when I get a picture in the middle that I start panicking. And it leads to instances like that where I have to micro-dodge or die. In which most of the time micro-dodging doesn't get me anywhere, because the pattern of the bullets are always random and chaotic. That it's like there's no way... Unless I have future sight, there's no way I'm going to be able to micro-dodge at all. So my best move is to wait until I get into a good closing, like so, to dodge. Instead of just taking the picture right in the middle like I was. As a... Oh no, I didn't... You know, even though they had some annoying attacks, I honestly feel like the Knight was a more enjoyable fight than this. Despite being nowhere near as hard as this. Oh, that wasn't part of my plan, but I guess I got the picture. Oh no. I just barely didn't get the picture in time. Wait a minute. She wasn't spinning there at all. Hang on, go back and, like, clip that or something. She was not spinning there. She just was going down. Yeah, go back and look at that, because she was not spinning that time. She was just going straight down and was not spinning at all. What? Ah. Hang on, I don't know if she'll do it again, but that was hilarious. Pay attention to how she moves here, because it's like... That was hilarious. Okay, that wasn't my plan, but I guess that works. Did I? No, I missed it. Okay. What? Ah! I thought I could get around it there, but... How many more times must I do this? No, I got walled again. Okay, somehow I managed to survive. Okay, this is where it gets chaotic. Or I just immediately get dashed into. Is that my first time ever making it that far? But yeah, she goes crazy fast there, so I can see why you don't see much of a chance of me outrunning her there. Because she goes crazy fast. And yeah, no matter what I do there, I don't know how I'll be able to get my shot ready in time. What? I think there was a brief moment I stopped there and they started moving by then. No, it's always those slow-moving bullets that are just going the tiniest bit faster than me. That they manage to catch up to me. Okay, no circle, but that's fine. I can live without a circle. You know, who needs to make the world go round? When you can just keep losing. What? I mean, it was the second to last picture, so I guess I should have moved a little bit more out of the way there. I can hear the rain again.
Like the rain outside, you mean?
Yep, it's raining outside. What? I was moving at the same speed. How did I get hit there? There are times I just don't get it. Why sometimes that works, sometimes that doesn't work, despite it having worked in the past. I panicked with that one bullet in my way. I think there's still one more scene after this before I can call it a stream. Okay, I guess I'll take that. We're not going that fast yet anyway. Or I could just ruin the shot and risk losing. Sure. Okay, I'm not falling for that again. No! What am I supposed to do there? Because, yeah, if it gets to the point that she starts outrunning me on the... like, the final move, it's like... If that strat doesn't work anymore, then it's like, yeah, I have no way of breaking through that. And it's like, then I'm in trouble, because it's like, what do I do? I messed it up again. Ah, of course there's some off-screen I can't see. Freezing Time wanted me to finish this game. And, you know, as someone who plays for the plot, I don't see why. All I know is that they have faith that I can somehow do it. Yeah, I figured I was cornered there. Even if I did get the picture. Okay, Ren did it again. She just went straight down and didn't spin at all. Like, is that a glitch, or is, like... Does she just randomly decide to do that at times, whenever she goes straight down? Can I get the picture? Well, at least even if I didn't, I'd still get the, Okay. Yeah, she does go too fast that I can't just stick to the usual strats. Only problem is that with how things are, I don't have much room for failure. So I have two options when I get. Let me do some planning here before I start my next attempt at this. Because we saw from that first go at trying to save up for the final picture that clearly I'm inevitably going to get cornered and not be ready for the final shot if I go about it the way I have been for all the previous shots, or, you know, because I'm going to have to keep getting out of charge mode to focus. So clearly there's going to need to be a plan that I'm going to have to try to enact, which is probably in some way going to involve trying to micro-dodge, even though that's not going to work. So if we're getting that final picture, I have to micro-dodge. The question is, what's a good way of going about that? So I'm having to deal with, like, the smallest, so I don't have to deal with bullets all clustered together. That's the question. The issue is that whenever I do make it to the final picture, I don't really have any time to think about it. So I'm already, like, struggling just to barely stay alive. Okay. Let's figure this out. Yeah, I was close that time, but again, without a plan, I'm basically just gonna inevitably get cornered. So, I'm down to take some suggestions, so I'm not just going into this with no plan and just keep getting the same outcome every time where I just get cornered. Because with me having to, like, instinctively go about this, it's like, I either gotta think of the plan ahead of time, or I'm gonna be stuck relying on instincts and inevitably get cornered. No! I ruined it. I don't know how I'm still alive. I'll take it, I guess. Okay, somehow I'm still alive. Okay, let's prep myself up for the final... Or somehow die despite having gone about the same plan that normally works. So is it like when I get to the second to last shot, it's like sometimes there's the chance, the slight chance it doesn't work? So that's all I can assume is what happens there. What? What? Okay, fine, I'll take that. Or, okay. Probably for the best, because if I won and that caused me to not get enough points, I would have been so upset. Yeah, I can feel it. I'm losing the ability to pay attention. I don't want to end this on a sour note, though. Not after all the hard work I put on this one scene. Oh no, I'm not ready! I have no choice but to go charging in. When I inevitably reach that point where it's like either I get cornered... I have no choice but to micro-dodge, and it's like... It's too clustered for micro-dodging to work. So what do I do? That was a risky move with that stray bullet in front of me, but it worked. Okay. Ah! What? Oh, I forgot to speed up. No, I feel like that was the run. And then, of course, I slip up right at the end. Come on. No, I'm in it for the long haul at this point. I don't care if I end up not being able to sleep for work in the morning, which requires me to wake up stupidly early. I'm beating this one scene. I don't care how many tries it takes. Why did I go that way, huh? No. Just... Alright, that works. Doesn't have to circle, but I'm not exactly aiming for points, because I'm certain I'll still get all the points I need anyway. I don't know. So, like, here's the thing. I would not be surprised if, like, the final scene of level 8 is nowhere near as annoying as this. Oh no, not again. I messed up. Just don't know if I got it in me. Why do I keep making the same mistake now? I keep making the same mistake that leads to me getting... I think I'm losing it, guys. I can't... I don't know how much I'm going to be able to hold it together at this point. See, it might be getting to the point where my skills are just getting worse. And at this point, I might be reaching the point where I have no choice but to call it. We did manage to beat an entire level today, but... yeah, if it's getting to the point that I'm having a harder and harder time paying attention... we might be getting to the point where I might have to consider calling it. Alright, get ready. Or mess it up and ruin everything. Okay, I got very lucky there. I was able to micro-dodge it. Or I can still mess up and lose. Yeah, that... dude, that accidental picture take costed me that run. Okay, go, go, go! No! Every time! There's just not enough time for me to get it charged up in time. There just isn't. Like, I feel like it's gonna take me a miracle to beat this level. If you reset the charge constantly, then it charges even slower than it would without charge. Oh, really? That's stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. So you're saying so you're saying if I just stay in regular focus mode, I might get enough time for it to charge up before I get cornered. Well, that's good to know, because that might be what saves me here, Kobold. Okay, moment of truth. Or I fail before I get to test out the idea. Because... oh... I don't want to give up yet. Like, we're so close. But at the same time, it's like... it's the same old frustrations that I've been dealing with where... how long have I been at this now? This one scene. Yeah, I got cornered. Yeah, I've been at this one... compared to all the other scenes, I've been at this one for 1 hour. And I wouldn't be surprised if, like, none of the other scenes are... like, I don't know if any of the other scenes later on are anywhere near as bad as this. So I feel like all the other scenes after this are, you know, still going to be probably challenging, but it's at least going to feel fairer than this. So at this point, this feels like the most annoying level. I know there's probably plenty of levels where I claimed, oh, this is the most annoying level. But it seems I found the true most annoying level. Yeah, I knew when I got walled that run was going down. But yeah, also, Kobold, why did you withhold that information from me? That would have been very useful to know, you know, throughout those other instances I got close. Why did you only tell me that now? I know that sounds mean of me to demand so much from my audience. Okay, you weren't here. Yeah, I do apologize for sounding mean. I'm just very frustrated at how long I've been at this, and just... it's to the point that it's driving me nuts, and I just want it to be over. But the game keeps me trapped here, and it's getting to the point where I'm getting worried I might be losing the ability to focus with how long I've been at this. Okay, so if I use regular focus mode here, you're saying it'll charge up faster. Only problem is that I'm still getting cornered pretty often here. that I'm still getting cornered. And it doesn't look like it's charging up that much faster. So I don't know if I just got a bit unlucky there, or if you lied to me, Kobold. I know it sounds mean at the moment, but that's a reoccurring joke I like to have on this channel with Freezing Time. Freezing Time always likes to give me tips and tricks on how to do better at this, and whenever it doesn't work for me, I like to make the joke that, you know, you lied to me. Just to ease the pain of the frustration. So yeah, if it becomes more consistent that your plan doesn't work, you need all horizontal space on the last one. Why did I do that? On the last one, and you can't go faster than you must. Alright, so you're saying I need to be perfect, basically. That's what the game is expecting out of me now. You know, I do think, while this is a decent game, this does feel like this game is specifically designed with lunatic players in mind. The players in the mainline games who play on lunatic mode. I thought my camera was ready there. There's some leeway, but the pattern is hard. More like requires perfection. That... Listen, hard is the Knight, the Roaring Knight in Deltarune. That's hard. This is more like it expects perfection, but has luck in it as well. So you need both perfection and luck. You think Sun said that his side games are harder because he expects players playing them to have played the main games? I see. Well, if that's the case, maybe it was a mistake to choose to play the spin-off games alongside the main games, because here's the thing, some spin-off games, like, you know, the fighting game we played, it clearly has, you know, a story to it that clearly is important to know, considering the fact that Suika is a reoccurring character throughout the series that you wouldn't know about unless you play the spin-off games, which is why I wanted to bother to play all the spin-off games as a guy who plays for the plot. Again, I'm only playing this game because Freezing Time has faith that I can beat this. Okay, how do... Ah! Guess you could say seeing spell cards is also character development. What is that supposed to mean by character development? Okay, I need to use the bathroom. As much as I'd like to keep at it with this, I need to use the bathroom. I'm not going to be able to pay attention well if I need to use the bathroom.
Hey there, Jordan.
Oh, hey. Hey, Jedi.
Yeah? Yes?
So,
What's up?
what? Hey, what's up? Hey. Not much. I just joined the Discord stream. I was waiting for Gamer to get back, so yeah. Before I said anything, but yeah.
Oh, is that your movie night? No, that's with Don, right? The movie's with the not just talking cheese. Really going, you got a couple minutes left. Make me, that made me tired, so I'm gonna get out the stream now.
Alright, hey, good seeing ya. Hey.
Yeah, you too, Jordan. See you some other time. Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night. Yeah.
Okay. I've had a decent bathroom break. Had a moment to relax. Touhou.
gamer.
Hang on, who's in the chat? Hey, Jordan, welcome to the stream. Hey there.
Hey.
Alright, Touhou characters are known for their Danmaku style, and Zun can expand on their spell cards in the photo games. I guess. Anyways, you're sure I can beat this game? I've made progress every time. That is true. I mean, for this one stream, I did manage to beat an entire level, and while I was close to beating this level, I mean, I'm down to go for a bit longer and keep going about plans. But yeah, this is still going to be quite challenging. Okay, I forgot the plan, of course. This is why I didn't want to take an intermission, but at the same time, I needed to use the bathroom. Of course that bullet, one stray bullet ruins it. Of course I mess it up. That's probably gonna cost me... Okay, I was somehow able to get out of that. Alright. We're at that. Ah! Oh, that was close. Good thing this isn't Dark Souls. I can actually pause in the Touhou games. I blew it. I blew it. I blame the sneeze for blowing it there. What? Of course, that one tiny little stray bullet that somehow missed was out of the frame. What hit me there? Okay, what just hit me there? No, that was not on me. The game did something stupid there. Okay, normally that plan works. Why did I get cornered there? I knew taking a bathroom break would do this. It's like, it's always whenever I take a break, it's like I come back, I completely forget my plan, and it's like I come back and I just do worse. Feels like I need to relearn everything that I already had a good flow of before I had to go and take a break for one reason or another. But I remember now why I have a hard time bringing myself to return to these games, because it's like I'm always having trouble like this. And it's like, there's games where I do look forward to them, but then there's instances like this where it's like, ah! Okay, that's right. What hit me there? I'm trying to make the most out of the route that requires perfection. And then, of course... something stupid kills me that I can't even see what killed me. I can't tell. I don't know how much distance I need to stay ahead of her, because now I'm having to rely off regular focusing for the final shot. And it makes it a lot harder to formulate a plan based around that. Okay, this run isn't dead yet. Okay, I guess it is dead. What is phone notifications? I blame phone notifications for distracting me there. What is... Okay, something work-related, so it was important that I check that. I do have a lot of work tomorrow. And I just learned that tomorrow's baseball game is going to be a double-header, so my job is going to be even busier tomorrow. Okay, why do I keep getting phone notifications? I'll check it after this run, but I can't be checking it right now when I gotta focus. Okay, just... Ah, the stray bullets ruined it. I can't go about the plan because stuff... I can't go about the plan to see if it'll work because stuff keeps messing up the run. It's like... Again, it feels like it requires perfection and, like, the highest possible luck. Again, it feels like I need a miracle to beat this. Okay, what hit me there? Again, it feels like I need a miracle. Alright, you know what? I don't care. Of course I miss. Alright, it's fine, I'm not out yet. Okay, well, not exactly my plan, but it worked. I got the shot. What was that? Yes! Finally! Oh! No more. I don't even know if there's anything worse than that. I mean, there's only one scene left in this level. I guess if I know for a fact this scene isn't that bad, maybe I'll be down to finish this level tonight. But even though it's just one scene, I don't want to end up needing it, like, more time after all of that. At the same time, though, I don't think there's anyone interesting to raid on Twitch right now. Let's see. Oh, D Barber's playing something. And Anime Souls? That sounds like Little Witch No Beta, but according to the category, he's not playing Little Witch No Beta. D Bros are playing God of War. I've never really been into the God of War series. I don't know.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, Jordan.
Great, I actually muted myself. I'm like, I was... oh. Yeah. Yeah, I was commenting that it felt like that the intent of that level just was different than what it turned out to be. You know? Like...
Yeah, because that was clutch right at the end there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, Kobold was right in that. I basically needed perfection to get that final shot. Mm-hmm. And I was a bit worried when some of those bullets required me to move a bit faster, but I was just barely able to get the shot and beat it. Alright. I guess since I'm not... I still have some energy left. If this scene isn't as bad, I guess we can do the final scene and finish off level 8. Finally, the true nature of the animals revealed. That speed is quite impressive, but doesn't she get dizzy? Alright, let's see what Yuyiko's final moves have to offer. I'm not expect. Oh, what? She's transparent? If that's the case, okay, so I can't immediately get a picture. I mean, I could still take pictures to, slow down the wave of bullets and not have to worry about that at this part. I still get hit, though. What? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. I guess for now... Oh, okay, I guess I'll accidentally mess up my shot. What do I do there? Okay, I have an idea. I don't know how far it's gonna get me, but I do have an idea. Okay, I go all the way up here. And then when she reveals herself, I... Okay, no, I think I'm still too close. But you guys see what I'm going for, right? Okay, that was still somehow... Okay, I can't be focusing on getting the shot there. I basically am just... I'm basically just needing to survive here, is all I can do. Alright, just get a picture of that. Okay, that... I don't know what to do there. Okay, from what I can tell, I only need to get 4 pictures. But it's like, with how this opening goes, it's like... Alright, I've got 1 picture. So it's a similar situation as Remilia, where it's like... I'm confused on what... And of course that's a fail. Okay, I'm alive, although... Okay, somehow I survived that. Oh no, that might have... Yeah. Okay, I got an idea. For the most part, I'm mainly just going to focus on just being ready for the initial blast. So even though it's a guaranteed failed shot, it'll at least prep me up to get the actual picture. Because then afterwards, I can head on up, get the picture. Yeah. That was a fail? Alright, I'm still getting the picture anyway. I don't care if that gets me... Oh, of course that gets me killed. Alright, I'll admit that's on me. I gotta remember that one viewer's advice where I should think about paying attention to when the frame is red to know when I have her in the shot. But yeah, I have plenty of time, so this plan will definitely work. Where's... Why wasn't my shot ready? But man, compared to that previous scene, like, this is nowhere near as bad as what I was just dealing with before this. Yeah, that was really not that hard.
Mm-hmm.
These are bright, radiant butterflies of the netherworld. I might just do a feature on this place next time. How to have 3 times more fun dying. Maybe not. Alright, well that just leaves only 2 levels to go and then the EX stage. So, we're getting pretty close to the end that I would think it's probably going to take, I'd say, at minimum 2 more live streams, probably. Because I don't know what that extra stage has to offer. And I don't know how brutal levels 9 and 10 are going to be to know if there's going to be, like, an annoying one or not. So after what I just had to deal with back in scene level 8, scene 7, it's like I've definitely had enough for today, because that scene 7 of level 8 drew me nuts. It's like I'm done for today. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid on Twitch. Now, like I said, there's not a lot of good options in terms of channels that I'm following, so I'm open to suggestions. I guess I'm curious to know what this game is that my buddy D Barber is playing. So I guess I'll go ahead and give him a raid. Because I don't even know what that is they're playing. It's some sort of game. Okay, according to the category, it's a game called Code Vein. I feel like I've heard that name before, but I know nothing about it, so I guess I can go in and give him an ask.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, yeah, I guess, as always, since we're streaming Touhou, I can take a quick peek in the Touhou category to see if anyone interesting is streaming Touhou at this time. Just for something a bit more interesting to raid than... Because the Barber... The main thing that makes me kind of not want to raid him is that he doesn't have that great of a mic. That it's, like, very hard to hear him.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he doesn't always immediately respond to chat, so I enjoy him as an online friend, but his streams are pretty low quality because of that. So let me see who all is streaming some Touhou here. Let's see. Okay, when looking at the options, there's someone playing... Mostly just players playing on Lunatic mode, someone playing Luna Knights. That fan game was a high recommendation. Unfortunately, it did not go on sale during the Steam summer sale. So... Okay, it looks like we have one interesting one. Gen Sokyo Grand Tour 4. This one seems like they're fairly new to Touhou. I'd be down to see what they're up to. And see how they're doing in the game. So yeah, why not? Something a bit more interesting, because I do enjoy D. Barber, but I just don't see him worth rating at the moment. Okay, let me... There he is. Alright, that is a wrap for this stream. So in terms of next stream, I am not entirely sure, because again, it comes down to what afternoons after work I'm in the mood. The only day I don't have to work this week is Monday. So we'll see if I'm in the mood to stream Monday. In terms of what to stream, let's see, we did a Castlevania stream last time. So I guess... Oh boy. It just rained, and immediately I'm still hearing people setting off fireworks. Where was I? Because as always, the option still stands on what of the 3 games I'm playing right now I'd be most in the mood to stream. As always, there's, we could either play some more Touhou at some point. Don't know, after what I just been through, if I want to have my next stream be more Touhou. There is, obviously I could stream some more Castlevania. If I am to stream some more Castlevania though, I don't know if I'd want to do it with or without Doc, because it was thanks to his help that I was able to get through the second game. And I don't know if any of the other games are going to be like that at all. Mm-hmm. We'll have to see. Because I know the next game I'm going to be trying out is Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse. Mm-hmm. And then, so yeah, and then there is the option to start up the next Souls-like in my collection, now that I have all 4 endings in Dark Souls 3, which the next one I'd like to play is a game called Salt and Sanctuary. That's a 2D Souls-like that was recommended to me by my friends. They say it's a really good 2D Souls-like, and it's got a lot of good elements to it, so I'm definitely looking forward to that one. So maybe I'll set up a poll on the Discord. Actually, I might as well set it up now. All right, and Curse and Salt and Sanctuary. And then, considering the fact that I don't entirely know how long it'll be till I get to play next, let's set it to 3 days. The duration of this poll. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. I think that's everything in regards to streaming opportunities and what I'll be streaming next. So, with that, let's get the rates started. And as always, if you guys enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active there. And should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to invite you all to the Discord server, where you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel, where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone.